We can do that.
No, it's retail time.
Well, you play your retail and I'll watch Baron's hardcore, because I don't care about retail. Wait, what did you want to drop today, DJ?
Death's Verdict, Justice Bringer, and Boots.
Yeah. Was it a GDKP?
Yeah.
Were you going to be able to afford the TV, you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just nothing like. What really angered me was last week. My warrior normally goes to the later run on Saturday. And then my mage was in the first run. But Phil had swapped me because he needed me to third tank in the first run. I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. Nothing I needed dropped on the early run, and then every item I needed, like the last 3 items I needed on my warrior to be full bis, dropped in the late run. I was so mad.
I feel like that always happens though. GDKPs, and then you like regret it, but it's just RNG.
Well met.
Hi, is this an officer?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yo, how's your meeting?
Pretty good. I just made this meme of Ember because he was wrong about replenishment.
Yo, send.
I think it's pretty good.
I don't understand. Can you mansplain it to me?
Ember eats ice hell crashes, and Ember is wrong about replenishment. So it's common Ember L's, and then the two hands are like, you know, high-fiving.
Okay, I think I see the angle.
Never mind. I'm just gonna
No, it's great. I think you should actually post
okay.
it, and then
Nah, it's not gonna do that.
yeah, I think you should be really proud of it. I think it's a great meme. I think you should post it right now, and I think you should add everyone in a forum. Can you make a forum called Ember Memes?
That was really toxic. I had to delete it. I made another one.
Did you actually delete it?
Yeah, delete it.
No, I've got a copy. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Send more.
That's it.
Okay, we need to expand our repertoire. I used to be the meme creator for my old guild. It was called Albino Memos, and I had like 50 memes.
He's in class right now. Dude, I never ever took a class past like, I don't know. They all got out before 5. I hated night classes.
I barely ever went to class because none of my classes actually counted towards marks. Like attendance was optional because you could just watch it online. And I just watched it in my own time. I want to start making memes again.
Just make them. I mean, they're easy. They're right there. I'm gonna make one more, but it's not gonna be as toxic. It's gonna be kind of lighthearted.
Okay. I'm gonna make some as well. You got me in a mood.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
I'm almost free of this cave.
You've been in that cave for like
I'm
3
almost
hours.
free of this cave. I've got 5.5 bars. Did you see the priest death? It's Spo died.
Oh, and is that who died in the
3
troll
warlocks, mage, priest.
What an
They
awful
were like,
comp.
let's do Skolo. It'll be fun for the content. No tank, haha. And I was like, okay. It's just dumb. You want to get up early and do heroic pluses tomorrow?
Triple heroic?
The
Plus,
PTR or whatever.
The gammas. DJ, you working tomorrow?
Absolutely, I'm working. I'm a blue collar boy.
Wait, where's Bappy's invite?
Why'd you say
Happy you'll
it's
be
a-
asleep.
No,
It's a blue-collar
early
worker,
morning I'm awake. Wait, what's early morning?
Oh, it's like noon for
Morning's
him.
in like 12 hours. 16 hours.
That's not early morning. That's...
What time is that for you? Middle
No,
of the night?
that's too late for me. I'm normally awake until about 10 a.m. server time.
10 a.m. server time. That's 7 a.m. my time. So yeah, you'll be asleep.
Fair enough. You get.
That's what I meant. Yeah, see? I knew. I keep track of your sleep schedule. I'm aware of it.
I forget you live in the inferior time zone.
Yeah.
Yo, so
We are on the Pacific time zone, and it's like everyone should just adopt our time zone.
It's really a great time zone. The only problem is the server is not on our time zone, but
I was
other than
gonna
that, I
say, if
love-
it's so superior, why doesn't the server run on it? Kind of weird.
I mean, the server's not the world, but
Oh, the world runs on Pacific time.
it doesn't. It's
Oh my
GMT,
God.
Greenwich Meridian.
You just mansplain what GMT means to me?
Can a man explain something and have it not be mansplaining?
Yes. In this case, no.
It is possible.
Allegedly. I heard about it one time. I'm trying to... You know what I've been watching recently? The Showbeck guy is all over my recommended. I have no idea why.
I went to school with him.
Appearing everywhere. He's just like a male Night Elf rogue that says Japanese stuff and
anime
pretends to be a
voices.
ninja. Yeah. And he just
Oh,
one-shots
Kalea?
people on Era. Yeah, essentially Kalea.
The head of Blizzard, like, signal boosted him on Twitter, and he got a bunch of.
Signal boosted him? Like
I
retweeted
think he,
him?
like retweeted or something.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, he does do like he actually is an RPer, you know. He tried to trademark /bow.
He died the other day at like in a Makora, right?
Yeah, he did. He's leveling
Level-
right now. He's
Level 33 warrior dead. Eastern Kingdoms to drowning. Last words,
Legendary.
TY.
Holy Palace Sway died at 57.
No, really?
Yeah.
Did you see Hazito's death at 50?
Yes, that was
Did
awful.
he die?
That was so
Oh
sad.
my god,
He-
it was awful.
He like tried to jump onto the top of a hill and he just missed it and fell all the way down.
Oh no. He's nice. He's a good vibes.
He's really nice. Can't wait to find this clip of him dying. Where is it?
It's in
Josito.
your server, I think.
The
as
clip
well.
of Rockman dying
Is
at
it?
level 15 is like my favorite.
Oh, it's really bad. This one is super egregious.
Stop using shitty words. What does that even mean? I'm googling it right now.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, that's kind of right.
Yeah, you
Thank
used
you.
just correct.
But the two Google definitions are one is outstandingly bad, and then the second one is remarkably good.
Deal with it.
So I don't know which one it is.
Bad. It's bad. Should I just start using less big word when small word do trick?
Yes, because you use big word make you seem dumb.
Big word don't make me
Big
seem
word
dumb.
use wrong.
That's just incorrect.
You are so demonstrably pissed right now.
I'm actually very calm.
Very big word. You can't say that.
Yeah, you can't say that. Who would say that to someone? Ampy. There's so many people been watching Ampy.
Yeah,
the
he's
Frontier
blown the
thing.
fuck up.
Because
He's a
he's
nice
like,
guy, so
he's-
it's good.
is he an officer of a?
He's a GM,
Frontier?
It's the gym.
Ah, that's why.
GM and main tank.
You think
Congrats
this
on the
entire-
first DFT, first Onslaught, first Thunder Fury, first
You think this is
Maladath.
some like big ploy to just like blow up the stream? Smart guy.
I mean, he got pretty popular road to rat because he was the main tank and leader, but this is like a
It's kind of. I don't know how he just swapped like a hunter to, I guess, main tank. Oh god! In his stream title it says Raider IO featured streamer. Ugh.
yeah. He's,
We're getting there, Ken.
on the lander, so I think a lot of those views are just in beds.
Oh, Londo is there too. He's playing Wrath. Oh god, that's funny.
5 bars.
What level were you when you did Uldaman?
44 was comfy, except for Arcadis, and it was really not too bad.
I guess I'm going to Uldaman here in a little bit.
Bring your silver bars.
I got unlucky. I don't have any.
Yeah, a lot of these hardcore
Good luck on
streamers have
Rock Band.
exploded. Like Graze is like 1,200 people watching him re-levels Feral. I was in Joker's chat earlier. He was doing Ubers, and the chat was just spamming like "Keck W, do something" all caps during the Rend event. I was dying.
Second golden pearl. Woo! That's huge. That's huge.
I'm gonna roll neat on that and then vendor it.
The rock
Wasn't it
Lander?
like 5 gold?
You
Yeah.
are such a fuck, dude. It's so good. Every time Mason goes off, I get a chub. It's amazing. Like,
Ugh.
Even if I
This
had
is-
that, I wouldn't go arms. I'd still just two-hand fury.
Incredible. Incredible.
I think the only time it's worth it is getting an Ice Barb Sphere, but even then, just play Fury.
I'm gonna go Fury in a sec, but I've been really enjoying arms.
Did you get a Thrash Blade yet?
Nah, I'm using Rock Pounder.
I
and,
remember I always on private server, as soon as I would get a Thrash Blade, I would switch over to Fury.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna. I would have gone Fury all the way, except for the first like 35, 40 levels, I was in a duo or trio, so I was sweeping striking like all the time because we were playing just shit. So like it was totally worth it to do that, and then I had to do PTR, and so my duo trio blasted me. But yeah, now I'm.
How about I don't get this guy killed?
Yeah, you do. That's content right there.
I'm okay with watching people die. I'm not okay with causing their death. Yep. Yep.
I think you Uldaman at 48, even though she's 51. I think it's fine.
40.
Yep. Oh, he potted. Is he okay? Oh. Oh. Yeah, he's alright. That imp went so far away from the damn warlock. Hell, I thought it just didn't have a pet out. The pet was like fucking 15 yards away from it. I can't do this. He's gonna try to get me killed now. This guy better watch it. Now they're looking at me.
Dude, that's the spookiest beach.
He's out of combat now. You have to be careful whenever you're duo aggroing mobs like that. Look how far these fucking mobs chased me. I did hit the guy with a throwing weapon, but that's a good 200 yards. Just let me pull first. See, I got mine. There you go.
I think I split pull this camp. Yeah.
Man, this guy's trying to die. This warrior's trying to fucking die. He is fucking around. I gotta use this Caitlyn's blade. I gotta use that up at the damn. That's way up in the north. I don't know if I want to fuck with that. Did anything good come from that? Didn't you do that quest? The Stone of the Tides or whatever?
Summon the Murloc or something?
Curse of the Tides. You summon the
it.
goblin guy. Anything good come from that?
Yeah. I can't remember what it did it. You can get the blue pearls too. Have you done Badlands yet?
I'll skip the blue pearls.
Just while you're there, grab the blue pearls and then just turn it in when you get to the.
I'd have to go to Badlands to get the quest.
You don't have to. You can get the pearls without the quest.
No shit.
Yeah.
Huh. It's like a level 37 quest or something. I don't know if it's gonna give me anything. Yeah.
It's more swimming.
Yeah, I don't like swimming. That's so rowdy. The pets are getting so far away from the damn. from the guy, the warlocks.
Can't wait to get my new legendary axe on retail.
Right?
What class is it on? DK or
Oh,
any two-hand axer?
So it's warrior DK
The
paladin.
name of it is dumb as fuck.
Are they gonna be
Fear
OP?
Laugh.
Are they gonna be OP next year?
Who?
Or, anyone who uses the axe, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, they don't have stat or like
It's gonna be
stats
OP,
or
man.
anything.
It looks cool.
The community's gonna think of some dumb, stupid nickname that everybody uses.
I should have went. Never mind.
I'm not excited to get it, and it be just like the evoker legendary, and I have to spend a lot of money on it.
What'd you have to buy for the Evoker Legendary?
There's just like a lot of farming and stuff you have to do, and there's some shit you have to buy for it.
Is it class locked, the axe?
I don't know.
Ahn'qiraj by the bundle.
This is the worst level of all the levels. Oh, is that Zath and Wrath and Lucky and Plazic? That's cute. Oh, Zath. Zath's a ginger. That's great.
Did you know Baron was a ginger before he went bald?
I didn't.
I'm just kidding. I made that up.
I got a little red hair. My facial hair is a little bit red.
I saw gray hairs in my beard the other day, and then I fucking immediately trimmed my beard. I'm not having it.
How old are you?
Already 28. You'll see me at BlizzCon, but you'll like. I have probably more gray hair than you do, Ego, and
There's no way.
I know no, I do. My dad had like almost a full head of silver hair by the time he was like in his late 30s to his 40s. It was like full salt and pepper.
Super gray on the sides, and then my bangs are starting to go.
It's pretty bad for me.
He's a IRL wizard.
Can't believe that priest died, dude. That was so stupid. So stupid.
What priest?
Spo.
Oh, how'd he
They did-
die?
They did three warlocks, a mage, and a priest in Skolo. Quote for the content.
What level was he?
60.
What level is he now?
He had like 15 agi and stuff. He had like farm timber maw. Where's the clip? Hey,
I
scroll.
see it. I see it. I see it.
Yeah, skitter. We just need Spo to live and we'll be good.
But he died.
That cliff, dude.
No one helped him though. They were all just saving themselves.
This Hazito clip. No, dude. He's just. Couldn't he have levitated?
Yes. Yes, he
Yes.
could have.
That sound of him falling is so funny. The sound he makes.
He turned off his screen straight away.
His soul leaves his body. I don't see levitate on his bard.
Didn't buy it, too expensive.
He also had Light of a Loon he could have popped, and he didn't. X is Light of a Loon. Didn't hit.
I would not make
That's-
that my X keybind.
That is a bad keybind for that.
What if he types xylophone? You know? It's kind of screwed.
Well, you wouldn't because you spell it with a Z. JK.
The sound of him scream.
Wait,
is
someone
so-
posted that in his Discord after.
He turned off the stream like 3 minutes later. Like 10
Oh,
seconds later.
poor
Oh, he was
guy.
so pissed. And then someone put,
Poor
saying someone posted this meme in his Discord, and then he turned off his Discord.
Turned off his disc.
Like, just went offline or hidden, like straight away.
That's sad. He's such a nice dude. It's so- The sound he made. You don't even need that macro because levitate in vanilla only lets you target yourself. So
I think it's just for the meme.
What level are you at?
You think I play hardcore?
Is your push to talk key interfering with your computer? I
Yeah,
hear some
yeah,
errors popping up.
It fucks up sometimes.
What key are you using?
The backslash? Forward slash?
Hmm.
The one under delete.
Oh, with your right hand?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I'm on my laptop at the moment because I'm using my PC for my work computer.
Okay,
But on my PC, my push to talk is like one of my mouse keys.
gotcha.
And I don't play hardcore because I'm bad at games.
I respect it.
You can ask Sean how good I am at leveling.
Really fast, actually faster than me.
Really hard carried one for the team.
Where's the Dark Moon Fair at? Is it in Mulgore?
Stormwind ends in 3 days.
It is in Stormwind?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep.
Mm.
I played on my own version of hardcore, like before hardcore became like a... Before it was like a thing lots of people were doing, I did this like version myself where I'd delete an item slot every time I died, and I just ended up naked by like level 20. And I'd like roll, like slash roll to see which item slot it was, and I'd always lose like the worst.
That's like 17, 18 slots, right?
Oh yeah, I'm
How
awful.
bad are you?
No, like really bad.
What level did you get to?
Without dying, or when I gave up?
Yeah,
Brother, she died in the
I
Bardo
probably
Deep
like died
Mines.
for the first time at level 5 or 6. I don't know. And then like by like the early 20s or like the late 10s, I was just like dying every 3 or 4 pulls because I suck. And then I rage quit and stopped.
Remember when I first started playing WoW when I was a child? I distinctly remember going like into the Fargo Deep Mines and then just like always seeing a million skeletons in there. So many people were just dying in there.
I don't see any colors yet. Bap, where are you slacking?
Well, I have to have a discussion with my boss first so he can explain exactly what he wants done, and I also can't do the colors until the priors are done because
That is
really
true.
makes no sense.
Why don't you just do
Do
the
you even
prize too?
understand how the colors work? Do
Just do the prize too.
yeah. Jordy loves his
Do
colors.
you know how the
He's
colors
very
work?
colorful.
You think
I
this
very
love the
colorful.
really
colors. The
happened?
colors are important.
He loves the colors.
Jody just snaps his fingers and he's like, "Oh, colors! The sheet just did itself."
That, you know how many of these I've done?
5.
Like 5.
Wrath, how was it?
4.
I was close.
Well,
No,
we're
I'll
going
do
to-
them
we're
once
going
the
to the
prize
casino
is done.
tomorrow night, so
Casino.
probably strip club after.
With Plasmic?
Yep. I
Nice.
think we're gonna go to the casino tomorrow. We'll see. They've got a full day of events, but they said we'll probably.
Who's they? Plasmic and his people.
I need you to fix my perms though, because I have view only.
I'm just upset that Shy called my brother Triple H and not me.
Your perm's on the sheet?
Yeah.
You don't get any.
Why did Hans give Jacob Belfonte perms?
I don't know, man. I saw that too. It was just viewer perms, though. It's not editor perms.
Doxed.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Who's named Bill who?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Bap, what's your email?
We're not talking about that. Let's just
DM me your email so I
accept
can
the
give you
request. No,
perms.
I'm not. Just no.
What do you mean accept the
She
request?
probably made it when she was like 7 years
I
old.
will
and named
not
it like
say your
Fallen.
email out loud. I
It's
promise.
not about that. It's just embarrassing.
She
I
probably
will-
was gonna make it Fallen
I will keep
Angel,
it
but
to
she
mys-
spelled Angel wrong and made it Fallen Angle.
Angle.
Unironically,
just DM it to me.
Well, okay. Oh,
my cousin's twin sister did that, and it was funny.
sorry. My friend really liked dogs when he was 10 years old, so he made his email thomasdoggy@gmail.com, and it's never changed.
I respect it.
My first character on RuneScape that I made when I was like 4 years old was Poop Eater 70. No, I was like 6.
All right, you have perms. What is that? What are those first 3 letters mean? Is that your
The
name?
first 3 is an acronym for a name of a TV show I used to watch. The second one is something else from a different TV show, and the third one is something else from a different TV show.
Wow. Okay.
You like TV?
Do you watch American television or Australian television?
I mean, Australian, we don't have much made in Australia, minus like country-specific like reality shows. But actually,
Kangaroo watch parties?
Will you watch the show that I worked on recently and tell me if it's any good?
me?
The Continental?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Gen V.
Gen V.
Yeah, it's on Amazon.
Yes, Sean, can I use your Amazon account?
What?
I don't have one.
Probably, yeah.
Thanks. I will watch at least the first. Did you work on the whole season or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll watch at least the pilot.
That's enough.
That's it.
Because you're kind of the target audience.
Australian?
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Just
What about
young
me?
woman who likes TV.
You have no idea what my age is.
It's true. She could be like 80.
Wow. Maturity wise.
That's fucked. You are so rude.
What's the show called?
Gen V.
Is that like Gen Alpha?
Is this the one with the superhuman vagina?
I think there is probably a superhuman vagina in the show, yeah.
Okay, Sean, we're watching this tomorrow. Okay.
This is the spin-off of The Boys, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it hasn't released yet.
Comes out
Tomorrow's loot sheet. No
Oh,
time for
true,
show.
true.
No time for TV show.
Next day.
You mean Saturday?
My Sunday or Saturday.
Did you sneak my name into any show?
I don't think it's out yet. It comes out at the end of the month, so you can't watch it yet.
Oh, okay, easy.
Is the writer's strike still occurring?
Yeah.
Are they ever gonna get what they want?
I fucking hope so.
What are they
What's like the
protesting?
most-
AI stuff or something?
AI stuff and residual stuff.
Actually, like, that's weird.
Yeah.
What's the most famous show you've worked on that I would potentially have heard of?
Fargo?
I haven't heard of that. Feels bad. Virgo.
What a
Fargo?
What? I've never heard. How do I spell it?
Oh. Baron streaming isn't he? I'm doxing myself. I'm gonna shut up.
Oh shit! Is he actually?
I got doxed himself when he was streaming, and then he went onto Steam, and then I saw his name.
I've doxed myself like 90 times on stream.
You
so-
doxed yourself.
Yeah,
the first
I have
time
your
watched
I have
your
your
stream?
email, your first name, your last name, your birthday. I'm just waiting for the credit card to pop up, and then I'm all good.
That's also been on camera at one point. I had to get a new card.
Baron dox himself. I
I
know his real
ordered-
name and last name. It's Baron.
I accidentally ordered Domino's the other day from like a promotion, and it needed my credit card, and I punched it in and realized I was doing it on my main monitor.
Oh no, dude.
That made me think of the Alex Sensual login thing. Has anybody seen that?
No.
I try, dude.
He was
What
trying
happened
to.
him?
He was trying to do that.
He came back and then left again.
He was
What
trying to do
happened?
the play TBC thing, and he was like type in info, enter, escape, type in info, enter, escape, and then he typed in his password in the login.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
And then someone yoinked it.
Yeah.
Changed the password.
And he had the same
GG.
password for his email.
Oh.
And he got fucked by a train.
That dude is. He's not okay.
Well, I gotta find it. I want to watch it again.
If you can find it, let me know. I watched the "Where the fuck am I" clip on stream the other day. That's one of my favorite things.
I'm gonna post it in memes. You guys can watch it. It's amazing.
Where the F am I?
It's in the memes channel.
Oh no, his face. He's like shit.
Let me backspace. Let me go ahead and backspace that. Oh yeah,
Instead
that's
of
not gonna do
having
any
a
good.
fucking tantrum, you should go and fix your shit very quickly.
Go tell him that.
That's fucking great. What a loser.
Oh, you've been running some SM.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm juiced, dude. Sword of Serenity, Vanquisher
Jeez.
Sword.
Look at those
Herod's.
shoulders.
Look at this. I got the shield.
Damn.
I put the group together. There was
What
no
shield did you
there was
get?
no mail or plate wearers
You
in
got
there.
the Aegis too?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
yeah, mine's better.
We get the same exact loot. I got the shoulders and the Aegis. It's hilarious. Except I
Yep.
got Bone Biter because I'm better.
Yeah.
No, Baron needs to go back and he needs to get the little mace or whatever from there, the one hand.
Is it lonely at these higher levels?
Hands? You're still awake?
There's over 50 at 44. I don't know how many 44s there
That's not
are,
bad.
but yeah, I'm gonna do a Uldaman I think here in a minute.
Yeah,
I want to do a couple of Stranglethorn quests.
we just ran this UDKP. They used to come to, remember?
Oh, which GDKB?
The Thursday one.
Well, that character is now in Split 2.
Split 2.
Yeah, it's my shaman. Gonna have to retire it once ICC comes out.
I'm retiring my DK and my Druid and my Paladin.
Oh, you're DK?
Yeah.
Damn.
I have so much gear on this prop paladin, and yeah, I've been thinking about just kind of hanging him up.
Yep, I'm in the same boat. Good thing I just got 10K from Raid Y this week.
The only thing he's
Owning.
missing is DV, and it dropped tonight, so should I buy it and just
I-
retire him?
I think you should play Rhett, to be honest, because you always complain about it. I think
Oh,
that should be one of
yeah.
your main characters, and I'm not even like trolling. I think you'd enjoy it.
Man, Red is gonna be so good in ICC.
And
Maybe
that's what it's
too
looking
good.
like. Hands is like already
Too
ready
good.
to.
It's gonna be really good.
You know though, if I did anything like that, where I like declared that I'm switching to red on this paladin, it would immediately get nerfed.
Well, isn't that what you want then?
Well, I mean, I have to fully commit. Like, I can't just say it. Like,
Can't be
I
a
have,
fake
you know,
commit. It's
yeah,
gotta
Be
be
the
like,
real one.
change you want to see in the world.
Yeah, I like that. Just go red. Try it
Wait.
out.
Jordy, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
If Jordy gave me 500,000 gold and told me to level, gear as red, it would immediately get nerfed the second I spent all that gold.
Do you want Shadowmourne on your DK or what?
I don't know. I mean, I don't care. I honestly, I don't care about Shadowmourne as much as I thought I did. I'm just kind of indifferent about it.
Jesus Christ, man.
Just do what you guys think is the best. Like, I don't care.
Bap,
Reward
that's like
whoever wants rewarded.
that's like a dumb quote.
It's a dumb quote that I definitely have somewhere.
It's
What
a-
have you
it's a-
done?
It's a
It got
quote.
brought up the other day, and I think it. I don't know. I think it kind of sounds good to have. Is it an upgrade for Unholy?
It's like
Yes.
a 500 DPS upgrade over the two-handed. It's a little less damage on AoE because you're not dropping Death and Decay as your like main single target damage dealing ability anymore.
But your single targets is
Um,
better.
Your single target's better. You lose a little bit of cleave, like passive cleave, I guess. You can still cleave, but you
Well,
trade.
Wouldn't the Shadowmourne itself cleave with the proc and stuff?
Sure, yeah, but I think like it's just a tad bit lower than just spamming the shit out of, because you don't lose any single target to cleave as like an Unholy Death Knight, right? More like a two-handed. You're just fucking doing that anyhow. You probably gain because of Wandering Plague.
I think you do it. I think you get it on the DK.
I think you get it on the DK too, because we're always going to need a DK for proc. And I mean for speed clears, we're always going to need one. And you could be that guy.
What are we getting?
A DK.
I don't know, how does that even fit?
What do you mean? How does it fit?
Taking him Y?
No.
You'd have to do some moving, but we figured out. Level 53 Paladin dead!
I guess you can take it in Y.
And then
Jox.
Jox can stay in Y on his
No,
other
'cause-
guy.
Yeah, and then you would just stay in
It's basically no. Jox would stay in Y on his split guy, and
yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
God, it'd be so fun to have it on the Warrior though.
You can still get on the word.
I
You
think
could get
we're.
a
I think
second
we're
round of
gonna.
Warrior.
You should just do both, honestly, because there's not even. I mean, once we get like, well,
The problem is
Get
it
a
would
sec-
feel bad. Like all the Unholies would eventually want it. but
okay. I was thinking like we're gonna be running out of people to give them to, but I guess maybe not. I don't know.
If it's 6 weeks, so if it goes 18 weeks, then you'll probably hit. We'd probably go like 24 to 30 weeks, right?
It'll be a long phase, yeah.
What
if we
about
say-
you swap to hands P? Yeah, and you get it on the red. So he's so strong.
Buy it on the red.
Ready.
Oh, dude, no, you got me going.
Huge, dude. Because that's my issue. Because I've secured a spot for buying one, yeah, but I haven't really 1,000%.
How much are you paying yourself?
888k.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. But I don't
Dude,
know
I'm
what I
doing a
want it on.
million.
I kind of want it on all three of them, and it's very difficult to decide.
I'm not gonna take it on the deep, but I'll do warrior.
Yeah, I don't think the DK is your style. The warrior's very you.
Dude, now you got me bit on this goddamn DV.
Bid on it, punk. Go red. Live out your
Yeah,
dreams.
go red. Get
And
deep.
then-
That's
yeah,
fucking rad. Do it.
Do it. Because you're always like, oh,
You're gonna get big damn.
red.
What if we bring 2 rests to speedruns?
The best way to understand the classes that you don't like is to play them.
Yeah, go mage.
Yeah, I like red paladins.
Oh, okay, man. Yeah, you telling me you don't have like a little ritual in your room dedicated to like the death of all red paladins? That's fine.
I bought it.
How much?
100.
Nice.
Oh my god, dude.
That's a solid price, actually. I would buy one
I
for
almost
100.
paid 400k twice.
I bought an ARP cloak for 150 last weekend.
I bought that like week 2. I was happy with that.
Yeah,
How
that's a
about
good
mine?
price.
I've needed the same 3 items on my warrior for the last like I think
Double
6
Justice
weeks.
Bringers?
Double JB, DV, and boots. Get to
Oh,
see
Boots?
any of them
Boots
drop.
don't exist.
DJ,
What?
you're about to be really jealous.
Why?
Plasmic's adding me to his invite list for this event this weekend.
Okay.
Are you jealous, CJ?
We're gonna
As you should be.
shooting guns. You hear that, Jordan? Guns.
Wrath, I have firearms too.
But do you have a MG42?
No. No, because I don't have a fucking class 3 FFL.
Guns,
Might be going to get lunch with Guard tomorrow.
That'll be fun.
decided.
You guys gonna go get a hot dog?
We might. He's driving through the state, and he's might have to take him to Sheets for a hot dog.
What would you do if he aggressively tickled you?
He'd allow it.
He's enjoyed it.
So jealous. That sounds fun.
Grabbing a hot dog with Garg and the boys, the sheets. Holy.
Do you get the nacho cheese sauce on your hot dogs there, Hands?
No.
Ketchup mustard kind of guy?
I don't really eat too many hot dogs anymore. But I used to get like bacon and boom boom sauce on it.
Telling you guys, cream cheese and grilled onions.
Cream cheese on a hot dog, eh?
It's called a Seattle dog.
Yeah, I haven't had it, but I'm open to it.
It's really good.
These blood cell people don't really carry much snuff on them anymore.
They're weak.
That's why they give you a quest to kill like 90 different guys.
I'm that guy disliking GDPs now that doesn't buy anything because he's a tank, but just buys a DV because he can.
Ooh. Well,
I'm a rep
Worth?
paladin now, though, so.
not worth, brother.
How many badges do I got?
I can't wait for
275?
your Ret Paladin journey, dude. Now you need 4 more conch tokens, legendary.
It's true. I still need one more. On,
The off
this
pieces
guy.
are pretty cheap in my experience, so
Is there a cooldown on the proc for Shadowmourne, or is just as fast as you can stack it?
As fast as you can stack it. The big thing now is that the seal, like applications of Seal of Vengeance, is supposedly giving them a stack. So when they like Divine Storm, they get like 8 stacks.
aren't they cancel oriented?
How many stacks do you need to set it off?
I think 10.
10.
Fuck.
As soon as you hit 10, it'll explode and it'll give you the Chaos
So-
Bane stuff or whatever.
For whatever reason, some classes do, and I guess they gotta figure it out, but like the explosion does more damage than holding onto the buff. So and you stack it so quickly, once you explode, you cancel the buff so you can stack it again.
You know, Leo asked about that in the physical DPS channel, and I said that, and then literally JBJ said the exact same thing.
Sometimes people will just put it in different words, and just resonates more.
I heard
It's
you
gotta
gotta,
it's gotta
you
come
gotta
straight from
click
the Rep
buff
Pally.
off so that you can start stacking it.
Lemons.
Gotta hear it from the streamer.
Just kidding. That's just kidding.
I can't believe they're canceling the buff and it's a DPS upgrade. It's crazy.
They don't even respect the buff.
Yeah, the freaking Red Paladins, man. We hate those guys.
I went into the Rep Pally Discord earlier,
L.
which is a bad idea, and I said,
Horrible idea.
you know, Dramon's in there. They love him. But I said, Rat Pallies. What did I say? The time of reckoning is upon us. Rets rise up, and then I did the Shadowmourne's Ret Prio gif with Ren. And then they collectively lost their minds.
Why?
They thought that I was going to say Shadowmourne's Ret Prio and the Loot Prio sheep.
It's honestly so close between the two classes, between Fury and Ret. Right?
Yeah. I mean, that's good.
Your micro is going off.
Yeah.
I was talking in your Discord today, and some guy just replied to me, player over class. And it's just... It triggered me in a really
Which
quick
guy?
response. Jamazon? Palazon?
Some of the dudes are dumber than others.
They were asking about the bite order, and I said, this is what I think the bite order should be. And then this guy
Yeah.
replied with, player over class. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, well, our warrior got a first, did 15k DPS, and sometimes there's a thing to get a competitive edge on, and it's a tight DPS check, and we wiped to it a few times. And I was
It's
just,
not really. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out, right? Take the.
It is when, like, if you have, like, a bunch of blue parsing Athlocks in a dad guild and, like, a pink parsing, like, I don't know, combat rogue, like, bite the fucking combat rogue, but if all players are
Well,
equal
just
skill...
Figure out. Alright, here's what you do. Here's how you figure out your blade order. Pull
Wasn't there, like, an...
Pull Blood Queen, right? Let the off tank get bit first. Keep DPSing. Don't bite anyone until she enrages. Look at the damage meters. Whoever's the top damage dealer, besides pet classes on the damage meters, that's the guy you bite first. I guess Warlocks get shafted there because you probably don't make it to execute phase.
I mean, is what it is, dude. It's like, if you're showing me like a combat rogue's doing as much damage as me, I'm not gonna battle or complain. It just is what it is. But I just don't see it. I'm very easy to work with in that regard.
What if you divide it at so target number 1 is whatever, target number 2 is going to be a melee, and then targets 3 and 4, at least one of them. So if 2 melee, then the next 2 need to be ranged, and just split it and fork it at that point. Yeah. So one's in the range and one's in the melee.
I guess that would be the easiest way to do it.
It feels like the time it takes for you to go find someone to bite is wasted time, and so like solving for that feels like.
Can you still attack while you are in the bot phase?
No, you can't. You can. The only thing you can do is bite. If you're waiting, like for example, like the first bite where they're waiting 10 seconds or whatever to the last second, they're not doing DPS for 8 seconds with the bite
It's also
buff.
going to change as the gear progresses, right?
Yes, 100%.
I don't know.
I
I look at
mean-
that fight as being really fucking easy. That's one of our.
Yeah.
That fight is like pretty much one of the least concerns that we have.
People are going to want to like kill it faster each week, though, right?
I just remember we had like an 8% wipe and a 4% wipe because the DPS check was really tight. That's why I'm
That's
so gun ho.
The
about
the reason
optimization
that
fights.
those happened is because people died. Like on those wipes, like I know at least one of them, we had a wipe where we lost a buff. Someone with the vampire thing died, and I want to say that's what happened. I think every time that no one died early. I think we always met it, right?
Like 20 seconds, like 30 seconds if we had. no one
I just see
died.
it as like a little bit of leeway in case something bad happens. That's all. Like a B-res.
Yeah, we want to do it right, but I think convenience also needs to be a factor. And
Yeah,
if,
I think that's
like,
a good point. Like, 1-1 would be easiest. Just
and what's
Yeah.
being as fair as we can be to everybody. I don't know. Sending one ranged and one melee it seems to be. Yeah, I think that's what you do right there. So if it's a range that gets bit first, then they send it to melee. If it's a melee that gets bit first, they send it to ranged. And then
Well, I think
it also, you want to, like, if we have 8 melee and 8 ranged, you want it to, like, branch out from there so the melee aren't
I think
having to run
that's-
out to bot people.
you have
With the ideal world, yeah, but the issue is like practicality of that. Like we're gonna be using the sweet word to like dictate bite order, and I don't know.
You
I
have
mean,
the
no-
mage stand in melee. First melee gets bit, then the melee bites the mage, and the mage blinks out and bites somebody else. So it's like the least amount of movement. You know what I mean? It's like,
Mage bites feral, feral bites rogue or something, and then.
Do you get the damage buff right when you get bit?
Mm-hmm.
What about biting the tank?
Bite the tank. Don't you lose threat?
yeah, you don't get the throw with that.
Yeah, I can blame
Bite
it
him
on you
anyhow.
guys.
You get to do all your threat in the first 10
I
seconds.
don't want to
you know?
stop damage.
I need
Oh,
to
fuck.
do damage.
We're okay.
Oh my
That-
god, this river popped.
That net scared the shit out of me.
My dad got laid off at his job.
That's
Wow.
awful.
Yeah, that sucks.
I think he's fine.
Is he like a blue collar type guy?
Definitely.
You making
not.
fun of me, Pummel?
I thought he was
No.
like a lawyer or something.
Is it weird that Gratz came to mind? It's like,
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
that's 63. It's not the worst.
yeah. Man, can I not? Oh, I'm done with snuff. Nice. Sometimes you just get grinding, and I just. Oh, I was
You've
done.
been killing those pirates for like 2 hours and you
That's
didn't even
good
know.
though.
I've
That's
been
good.
done with this quest for I don't know how long.
Just extra experience.
Yeah, these. I'm starting to not feel as powerful as I once was at level 40. Hey, what's up, UMJ? Stitches got him one.
Classic Stitches.
Ah, that sucks. Once he gets on you, there's no getting him off. Jordy almost died to Stitches.
I was mentioning they there's a bug with him right now where he just sits in the middle of Darkshire and the guards don't aggro him. And he just sits there not patrolling, but if you walk in aggro range, he'll run after your ass. Right in the middle of town.
Hardcore
Or
hype.
someone figured out how to bug him there or something. Just keep
When I was in that area, it was happening frequently. He would just sit there. The guards weren't attacking him. He wasn't attacking anybody. But if you aggroed him, he'd come get you.
It's a
Did
cool
you see that,
zone.
that clip of my trio almost dying? There.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey, that's
that's
good.
another one of those things where you're with other people. It's like everybody keeps touching it, and it just will never freaking leash. You know what I mean? Kind of. I mean, some of those were needed to save one another, but it's every time you hit the mob, you're gonna chase you. It's gonna chase you further.
Baron, did you ever play those old Rainbow Six games
Like
on
once,
PC back in the day?
like was it Rogue Spear or something like that, or like once?
Raven Shield or something like that?
I didn't play them much.
Were you ever into the Delta Force games?
No, I played Age of Empires and Battlefield, and then WoW. That's pretty much all I messed with.
3 bars. 3 bars.
Then you're done with the caves?
Mm-hmm.
Ega, what are you gonna give me when you actually die in the Gorilla Cave in Angora?
Why would I give you anything?
Because I was right.
Oh, you did. You did say I was gonna. Forgot.
People always die in
51
the.
or 41?
Say again?
Are you level 41 or 51? I can't tell.
I'm 44.
Oh shit.
Close. Did you hear Hans is rerolling his Paladin Tourette? Thoughts?
He's got a DV now. He can do what he wants.
Did you see that? You see, that's how it works. Did you see that new warrior that joined the guild, Pummel?
No. I'm on hardcore.
Is it your warrior, Phil?
Yeah, dude, Phil Hands. Phil Hands is ready to rock.
You got a second
not-
warrior?
It's not Fartbox 69.
Why do you have a second warrior?
Trying to
Because
main
I'm
swap?
a fucking idiot.
Okay.
What's
Phil
your favorite
Hands.
character right now, Phil, anyway?
It's my warrior. 100.
You're really good at the warrior.
Anime wet spot
So good.
blasts, dude.
Oh, main swap?
There's no room for me.
You
though.
said you were gonna go warrior in Kata, right?
I think I'm going to, yeah.
That's a great idea.
That's why I spent 20,000 gold to transfer this warrior back to Benny.
20k?
Yeah, that's the conversion rate for 3 tokens right now. 20,000 gold gets you 1,000,000 gold on retail.
Nice. Cheap.
20k gets you 1,000,000 gold.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Dude, how rich are we?
You know, the conversion from Classic Era to Wrath is even more staggering. I have a buddy that does a Classic Era GDKP. They get like 15k 40-man axe payouts. And 3k Classic Era converts to 25k on Wrath.
3k classic hero. I think I have a
You
ton
c-
of gold.
If you swapped your gold right now, Jordy, you would have $2,600 in your battle net account. Give or take. If I'm guesstimating how much gold you have and I'm close, then yeah, you're looking at like $2,600.
What's the conversion? What's a token cost? 6k?
You can swap a token for 20,100 gold right now.
Shit.
Gee Willikers, Batman. Look at this drip. Don't get it twisted, Pummel. I showed you that first and said that was you.
What?
No, it was me first.
That was one of you
said-
guys.
I said that to you months ago and said, "Is this you?"
Dude, so I've had that sent to me like 10 times. I had no idea who sent it to me first.
Look at that Chad.
Do you think Zath and Plasmic and Lucky are having fun right now?
I think they're home. Wrath was here earlier.
Oh, really?
Phil hands. I still have Hello at Me on Classic Era.
I wish I copied my character over.
And my
That'd be-
priest.
I would do a Nax 40-man GDKP once a week for like gold cap on Wrath, like, or half a gold cap.
I have a full Bis Priest on Classic Era, I forgot.
Do you?
Snore.
Big.
Yeah, I think so.
Does it have CAC?
Cac's not actually Bis.
What's
It's tier
Cac?
3. Crystal Dorn Crown.
I'll have to check. what
Sure,
that
whatever
is.
makes your circle of healing cast or prayer of
almost-
healing
I
hit harder.
Circle of healing,
almost
circle of
named-
healing, circle of healing.
almost named Phil Hands Fataclism.
That
That
would
would
have been funny.
so good.
You can still change. What happened to the hunter name we loved? What was it again?
Angry Bojob. I still have the.
Yeah.
I still have the credit.
That's
I'm
good.
gonna probably change it
Oh,
this week. I'm gonna change
shit.
it right now. Actually,
It's a good one.
I'm
And you got
still.
some
I rather. I
bangers.
wish it was sloppy Bojob, but that was taken. That pisses me off.
You could do messy bow job.
I said sticky bow job. I think I
Oh,
reserved
mess-
sticky.
Messy
about-
Bojob's a good one?
What about Stinky Bojob?
Yeah.
Gross.
Only you, dude.
Too far.
Okay. Fucking talking about sticky and steamy and sweaty.
No one
I
said
can't say
those
stinky.
things.
Double standard having asses.
So my Classic Era is on Arugal. Can I free server transfer it?
Yes, to white main.
Which one's the good one? White Man?
White main.
That- Where I can get the most value for my gold?
It's just where everyone is playing on Era.
I think they're
Okay.
clustered,
Yeah.
right? So it doesn't even matter.
It's-
I thought.
Sharded, yeah. I think it's sharded or whatever. Or it's all connected and everything.
Puck
Probably
my
just
pussy.
go to white
There's
main.
no way that's gonna work.
Not
Ladon? You
that
got
one.
you got Ladon?
Yeah, I might. I was thinking about doing that with my hunter.
But that's an I?
Yeah, it's a capital I.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh man.
Yeah, good luck getting that fucking third name through, Phil.
Oh,
What?
man.
What?
Puck my fussy, dude. That's the one. So bad.
I had a dream I
That
died
fucks me too.
on hardcore the other day. And then I remember thinking to myself, this is a dream, you need to wake up. And I couldn't wake up. And I was like, maybe it's not a dream. It was awful.
That you
That's
died?
fucking awful that you're dreaming about hardcore.
I had a dream that I died, yeah.
Oh, Ladon is really good. I like that.
Imagine dying.
That's the only time you've ever said that.
What the hell? Oh my god. I killed all those guys and forgot to loot the charts and the orders. The
Oh, on the
for
camps?
for the snuff. Yeah.
Oof.
It's all right. We're
Do we
going
have a
back to
fusion
Make it a
Doom.
guild on
more.
hardcore?
No.
Check the pins.
Is that a thing?
We chose not to.
Okay.
Be right
I
back,
need
guys.
my hardcore loot sheet for Dead Mines, please.
Phil,
Yeah, I was just
we're,
about to say.
we're so close.
Yeah, let me get back to
How do
that.
we fix it?
This is how we start this is how we start fuck. I'm gonna change the yellow and then I'm gonna hate it. I hope you know that.
What about the bone spikes? Did you not like any of the bone spikes?
I need to get a proper image of the bones. Like I don't want like random characters on them. I don't know how to fucking I've been looking all
Do you
I
want to
spent-
get on P server and take screenshots?
If do you want to?
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't even think I have the fucking P server on my computer.
I need another person on there at least to get impaled.
Hold on.
Because I won't get impaled if I'm alone.
A lot of times you can check Wowhead and they'll have like a
They
screenshot.
don't.
Yeah, I spent a tremendous amount of time looking for something today and it's just nothing. It's fucking frustrating as hell. Hold on.
Bone spike.
What is happening here? Oh.
They do have it. What are you talking about? Here's one.
Did you check Wowhead? Did you check Wowhead?
I'm just finding it, yeah.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Can you view in 3D? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
It took 2 seconds.
I hate you. You know, I was literally like 14 pages deep on Google Images today looking for a decent looking bone spike.
It'd be funny with players on them, though, wouldn't it?
It would, but also it's gonna be 2.5 inches long, so you're not no one's gonna really see the
Yeah.
players or the spikes. But...
Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
Oh, hey, what's
What's up, big baller?
Williams?
Cool hands. 5,800 item level rogue. Cool handsome.
I'm big chat.
What are you gonna play in Catacomb Lanes?
Warrior, hopefully. But I don't really care. I play rogue.
Cool.
You
See you on
wanna
the rest of Druid.
You don't want to get
There's my-
daggers?
there's-
Could you imagine if we made him play Resto Druid?
You guys really want me to deal?
To kill the raid? No. No, I don't.
That's so funny.
I'll just desktop tank.
Be sad hands.
Ega, have you seen my physical stack comp for TBC?
I think you showed it to me. I guess
wanna
my
do it.
question is why is it relevant in this moment?
Because I miss TBC.
You miss being rank 1 enhancer shaman in the world.
Dude, that was a good time.
You played Enhance in TBC?
Yeah, he was like
Yes, Phil.
one of our best enhancer shamans.
I have no fucking recollection of that at all. What was your shaman's name?
Puddins.
DJ Puddins.
No, it was just Puddins.
Are you sure?
Yes, Phil. And then I
Stitches got
tanked
him
for
one.
raid while my warrior. And then I main swapped to Feral Druid. Like 2 weeks before Sunwell came out.
Bring back DJ Blaze it. The OG.
I think I will. You know what? Fuck around. I'm gonna name change right now.
Oh shit, are those Herod shoulders, Baron?
Yeah, man, I'm practically glad.
Looking big.
Taking off Herod shoulders feels bad, but putting on big bad pauldrons feels real good.
Yep.
I feel like this looks so dumb.
What if you got Soul Thrays in one run?
It didn't drop.
It's not.
Someone
good.
got
It's
it
too
this time
quick.
around though.
I'm gonna go do Zanzel's Secret and Voodoo Doos. And then I think I'm getting out of here on the Stranglethorn area and gonna go do Uldaman. I might be good.
No, I was gonna say we had somebody waiting for the GDKP to start tonight who was like, "I'm gonna go do a a Raptor run," and it fucking dropped, just on like a whim.
Nice. Ladon got it today on his DK.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
I might ding 45 while I'm in Uldaman. That would be cool for the last
That's
golf
looking
guy.
good.
Is it too many spikes?
No, that's great. I think. Can you put tiny little, like white outlines on them maybe to give them a little bit more pop? I don't even know if that's even necessary. It's so close. It's like right there. Can the black border of the text be a tiny bit thicker? It's so good. The spikes added so much.
Phil said, "Let's see Paul Allen's bunch."
Nah, go back to what it
Yeah.
was.
Okay.
No,
I'm glad you said that.
I was just trying to get them to pop a bit. I think the text looks better. Yeah. Okay, ship it. Done. Done. Big W. All right.
I bought a name change and it didn't do anything.
It takes a second.
Put more money in.
Where are we with?
Put more money in it.
Where are we with the other one?
I got some fixing to do. Hold on.
Okay. You could add the ads too instead of just the ghosts.
What are the ads called?
Something adherent, death chill adherent, death chill
Oh,
fanatic.
Jesus. 33% attack speed slow for 4 minutes. That is.
You don't have any jungle remedies on you, noob?
I do, but I don't know that I only have 3. I don't know that I want to. I have to save them for the Silithid Pox and fucking Ungoro. The 30% damage taken, 30-minute buff, debuff. I'll just not fight Zanzel zombie things.
Should we add the medallion for the boss guide on there too? Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Is this movement speed?
I will literally do whatever you want me to do.
I was just thinking. That's one of my favorite ones you've done now.
Hey, guy did it.
What'd you do?
DJ Blaze it has returned.
Oh yeah. On which character?
My warrior.
Nice. You're warrioring for Kata?
Either warrior or unholy DK.
Isn't
Isn't
better
Holy
than
still good
Frost?
in Kata?
Yeah.
Unholy is insanely good in Kata.
I keep hearing about warrior, but
Warrior is very hard to play. A lot of people hear warrior is really good, and it is, but
Sounds
it's
great for me.
it's honestly probably one of the hardest specs to play.
I'm gonna upload this right now. Phil.
I don't know how the hell mobs work now.
What are the
I just aggroed 3 of them and one of them randomly leashed off.
You smelled something?
what are the ads called, Jordy? I'm sorry.
Something fanatic and something adherent.
Yeah. It's like Death Chill or something like that, ain't it?
Yeah.
Cult adherent? It can't be it.
That might be it, actually. I think that is
It's
it.
cult adherent and cult fanatic, and there's also reanimated adherent and empowered adherent and deformed fanatic. I was working on that today.
Alright, I got that one. Cult adherent. What was it? Cult fanatic.
Cult fanatic, and then do deformed fanatic. That one's funny looking. Where is Pummel's Patreon?
watch Ahsoka today, Jordan?
I haven't been watching it. You been liking it?
I'm a little nervous, to be honest.
Why?
They're setting it up to like rewrite a lot of stuff, which scares me. There's like a little bit of, without giving too much away, there's like a little bit of time travel that they're touching from the cartoons. And definitely leaves the door open for anything.
No, I'll start watching it. I'm a little turned off by Star Wars in general lately.
Well, the fan fiction.
That's the best part. All of Star Wars now is fan fiction. Because the guy who writes it's one of the biggest fans there is.
Alright, first guide is being uploaded. That's good. Thank you, Phil.
No problem. Well, you want to hear about how one of my coworkers fucked up today?
How much did it cost?
Depends on who finds out. He left a package at someone's door instead of getting a signature, and it got stolen. And there was 120 Percocet in it.
Yikes. Yikes. Goddamn drug addicts. Morgan got into nursing school. Or, I'm sorry, she graduated. Or passed her test. I can't even. She's a nurse now.
How
Licensed
are we
nurse.
celebrating?
I'm gonna go get ice cream in a second when she gets home.
Do you tell her you're somewhat of a nurse yourself? You keep people alive in a video game?
I did not know. That's hilarious. I hadn't thought of.
Did you see the girl who got summoned for jury duty, and she told them that she was a Twitch streamer, and they dismissed her from jury duty?
No way. You're saying I never have to do jury duty?
They let her go?
Yeah, she said she was a Twitch streamer, and they were like, "All right, have a good day."
Did she show up to the courthouse though?
As far as I know.
If you show up to the courthouse, you're usually okay. If you blow them off, do not blow off a jury summons. You'll have jury summons for 3-4 years in a row.
I think a lot of it was she's like a high profile streamer, and I don't think they.
I only got
her.
I only got jury duty one time, but while I was there, I got to listen to some people that were like, "Yeah, this is my like 5th time being summoned."
That's awful.
Well,
I got
it's
summoned for
because
the
they
first time this year,
it's
and I
because they
got
whopped their ass with one of them, and they're like, "Okay, well, yeah, you want to fucking
Now you are a juror.
now you're gonna
Forever.
lock it."
Yeah, I got one. I think it was like right around Labor Day, and then I called the number to find out what time I had to report, and the automated thing was like, "No cases. Have a good holiday." I'm like, "All right, cool."
Alright, I gotta take the dog out. She's giving the fuck you eyes.
Your kid's back in school yet, Baron?
Yeah, yeah. Well, my son starts next year, but
I'll be back.
my daughter's she started a couple weeks ago. I guess we started like a week earlier than everyone else around here. There's a Shadowfang keep. Hmm.
I like the last word.
F. Probably gonna hit at 60 in a week or so. How does Infernal Stun work? Does it go out like when the spell completes or when it hits the ground? Anybody know?
I have no idea.
Hey, Brian.
What's up, man?
You hear how Raid Z went?
No? How'd it go?
It's great. We did 10 and 25 man Ani, and then at 9 we started Old War, and we finished TOGC at 10-11. I think we have the best execution in Fusion, and it was deathless. So like
Hell
Warcraft's
yeah.
logs. We were cooking tonight.
That's good to hear. Who went demo?
Epic, I think.
Nice.
No, Pinky went demo.
Cool.
But yeah, we smoked it.
That's
Did
damn good,
everything
man.
as good as we could have.
We were just one short of everything on Raid X Tuesday. We had one death on Algalon, one death on TOGC, one death on Memoron, with 2 seconds to the boss to die. Yeah. Missed everything by 1.
Then after that I pugged a GDQP as an off tank, and I ended up tanking a noob. And so I was on a noob as Prot Warrior, and then we had an off tank Prot Warrior and a Paladin. We wiped a few times, but our third attempt on a noob, we ended up with 1 ice patch left. But I made some calls and we rotated shockwaves and it was fine.
Nah, you shockwaved the submerge.
Yeah. And
Big.
got some help on interrupts, yeah. First time actually getting to do that. I've always thought about it, but never had to actually do it.
Yeah. I've thought about having to do that with Holy Wrath before, just like, you know, I have an ice patch, but fuck it, I'll just stun that. Alright, I think it might be time for Uldaman.
$44? What level's the last boss though?
47. But I think after I turn in these quests, and by the time I get over there, I think I'll be 45 by the time I have to tank him. Gotta love that advertisement there, you know? 1 healer, 1 DPS.
Classic Baron.
Yeah.
You should whisper that mage.
That I played with last time.
Yeah, the one that just died, level 42. Could you imagine if you had just whispered them?
Oh, I didn't
And then
realize
they
you could
died?
do that. Show death location. It'll show you where they
Oh,
died.
interesting.
I had no idea
Cool.
that. Right click the name. That's awesome.
Very nice. Dungeon Knight?
Hmm? What'd you say?
One guy just died in 1,000 Needles, isn't that the raid? Oh no, that's the zone.
Yo.
Stitched Horror. Level 55?
That hurts. What if they made the whole game hardcore? So there'd be no respawns until server reset.
Let's hope it's not exciting Medri, you know? Let's hope it's just a good solid run.
You got my attention.
I didn't realize I could do the Endurium stuff off these bone snappers and stuff. I should have done that earlier. I'm trying to remember if I'm done here on the outside. The stone urns, aren't those in the inside? I think they are. The lost dwarves. I think that's inside. Oh yeah, I'll be putting on a shield later. The trogs in there, the high level 40 trogs or whatever, or mid level 40s, they thrash attack and they sunder and they enrage. Yeah, it's still an add-on primal. There's a Blizzard thing that will announce a guild death, but that's it.
Did one person loot the quest items here?
What do you mean?
Oh, I guess you can trade on this. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. The priest has both
People
items.
would mess this. Yeah, people would mess this up when you couldn't trade.
What's up?
Yo.
Well, hardcore, dude. I'm gonna. Just got home, but my friend sent me some stuff. On that conversation we were having in terms of replenishment. Some stuff you might want to see for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and pull this up just so I have all the information. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna turn on my screen.
I'm in. Is it for me?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm in.
Well, yeah, no rush, no rush. But you know, do your dungeon or whatever. I'm just gonna look at this stuff to make sure I have a coherent argument and such. But this might be interest to you too, Leo. I guess honestly, to every raid lead. I think to everyone. But essentially, if you see here, I think you were there for the conversation about having the hunter run hunting party, right, Leo?
Yeah. What does that talent say?
So the hunting party talent is when a hunter crits, he has a chance to apply replenishment to the raid. Here, wrath.
And how does it work normally?
Right. So the hunter has the talent into it. It's this talent here. I'm sorry. Oh, I lie. Right here. So it's critical strikes have a 33% chance to grant up to 10 party members mana replenishment for 1% of their mana. And if you put 3 points, it's 100%. But assuming most hunters just do 1, every crit they have a 33% chance to apply replenishment. And what's nice about this compared to Shadow Priest and the Ret is while the Ret and the Shadow Priest have a 100% chance to apply the replenishment, it's only one time, right? So every time the Ret applies replenishment, I'm sorry, every time the Ret judges, every 8 seconds, assuming he doesn't miss a GCD, so every 8 seconds. Maybe you could assume 9 or 10 just for player error, right? He applies 1 stack of replenishment. Same thing with the Shadow Priest every time he Mind Blasts, which is typically every 8 to 10 seconds. He applies a replenishment. The Hunter, obviously, if he doesn't go 3 out of 3, most Hunters do 1 out of 3, so that means 33% chance. But every time he crits in, right, traps have multiple crit chances, and his shots, steady shots, etc., all count. So he could, in theory, apply more replenishment stacks in that 8 to 10 second window than the other two can, right?
I thought you were limited on having 10. It just put out 10 buffs. That's it.
No, actually, it doesn't. You can have more. right? And I'm gonna show.
Well, when he does crit, it puts it on 10 people, right?
Correct.
And when
But
he
the
crits
thing
again,
that-
it puts on another 10 people.
Correct.
So a hunter
in
can
theory,
just do the whole thing by
Right.
himself.
Yeah. So if he had, so I'll give you an example. Let's say he had 3 out of 3. Well, he could do it 1 out of 3, but just less of a chance. Let's say he had 3 out of 3. So he has a 100% chance every time he crits. He shoots a multi-shot and he hits 3 targets, right? And they all crit. Each of that crit will apply 10. So he would actually put out 30 chances, or 30 replenishments out, right? For 30 different individuals. I'm going to show some numbers here why I think mana was really bad on PTR and potential remedy. So that's how that works, right? I just wanted to make sure like I got that part of the conversation out. So I'm going to show some numbers here, Leo. You can kind of look.
Is it a smart? Is it a smart buff? Like, will it go to warriors?
It is. No. So anyone who without a mana bar does not count. But one thing that people don't understand is that pets, as well as other things, do count. So if we see here, this was Lich King. Okay, this is one of our wipes, 215. As you see here, right? You can look at his mana, right? Illumination and mana regen things. As you can see here, right? Starla actually did not get his first replenishment until almost a minute in, right? And as we can see here, right, so there's a whole minute he didn't get a single replenishment out. I'll explain why, right? He obviously hits his mana tide at a minute in. He even hits his 1 mana potion for the fight a minute in, which is not ideal. As we can see here, right, he's getting multiple ticks of replenishment, which is nice. So the way we have our current setup, we only have 20 replenishments, okay? Because that means because the hunter's not the hunter is not spec'd into it, so we only get the 10 from the ret and the 10 from the shadow priest. And the way it works is it snapshots the 10 people at that moment with the lowest mana. So as we can see here, right, if we go to all 7 of our Lich King wipes, and we go to replenishment and we see who's actually getting the most replenishment, right, the class that's typically the most mana heavy consumption is our warlocks. So if we actually look here, we can see that the people taking up the most replenishments are our actual warlocks.
I want to do. I gotta do this dungeon, man. I gotta jump down one. But I want to. I'm in Uldaman, man, so I'm lost. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I mean, I just explained it.
The death log on the right, that's of the server. Like, that's people dying in real time on the server. It's just for cosmetic primal, the Soul of Iron buff. I like it. It leaves a little shard on the ground when you die. Um, I don't know for how long. I want to say like a couple hours or something. Yeah, them guys they hit hard when they get enraged. It's not that bad, Aaronil. I thought it was okay. I've yet to have a bad group this run, anyways. The healers, um, the DPS. I've yet to have a bad group. Cross fingers. Vile Priestess Hex. That's Zul'gurub. On official hardcore, yeah, Primal, but I've leveled a warrior and a druid successfully on the unofficial. With no appeals. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, Valkyrie, that is right. Yeah. Trying to get him a mallet, got fucked. Damn. See you, Aaron Hill. If I die, I'm probably not restarting for a while, Keanu. I don't really feel like I've had any embarrassing ones, Primal. I died. The only like legit death I've had was I died in a cave at level 24 on a shaman. I died in Alterac Valley as well at level 54, but I mean I did like 8 Alterac Valleys, so like I was supposed to die. You know what I mean?
You're never
Hello?
intended
Yeah.
intended to have a glyph that just lets you do free damage. Or a glyph that makes you use your abilities differently.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I think Blizzard has
So,
not helped with the class warfare.
what was the short version of the hunter thing? It's applying to more than 10 targets.
Yes.
Rapidly. It's basically like 100% uptime on the raid.
The TLDR, Baron, is that the issue that we are having, which is we need innervates, that problem will go away.
Alright, so we need to have at least 1 hunter in every raid with replenishment.
Yeah, Raid M's been running it. Here, I'm going to send you some screenshots, just so you can kind of see, because I know you don't want to hear this whole 5-minute rant tangent thing, but here, I'll use some numbers. So,
Just tell me what it is. I'll believe you. You don't have to.
Yeah, so the TLDR, the way it works is that so the Ret and the Shadow Priest, they apply replenishment every 10 seconds. The Hunter, he has a 33% chance, assuming 1 point in his talent, he has a 33% chance to apply replenishment every time he crits. Okay? And so the problem is that the way replenishment works is it picks the lowest, the 10 lowest mana users with the lowest amount of mana. Typically, those people are going to be your Hunter pets, your pets in general, and the Warlocks. Okay? Not your healers, because your healers are going to be full mana. So what I was showing Leo is that if you look at the replenishment gain, in our raid the highest is the Warlocks, not the actual healers. When you add the Hunter's replenishment, now that adds an additional replenishment, which means you have 30 replenishments as opposed to 20. Most raids have around 25 users, and so the people getting left off are the healers. When you add the Hunter's replenishment, everyone's getting a replenishment the entire fight, right? And because the Hunter is constantly critting, the way replenishment works is it checks for any people who don't have replenishment, and then after everyone in the raid who can have replenishment does, it starts to refresh the people with the lowest amount of time on with replenishment. And every time you get a refresh, 1 second later, you're getting an additional point. You're getting 1% mana. So you could be getting, a replenishment tick every second, as opposed to sometimes not getting it at all. I'm going to do a little write-up for next.
Okay, so it's not that something special's happening with replenishment. It's that it's not getting applied to everyone.
Right.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, with what is it, Ret and Shadow Priest right now?
Yeah, correct.
It's not enough. It selects people who need it the least, because Warlocks, the way their class works is they're low mana all the time.
Yeah, same.
So we're giving mana to people who don't actually need it with punishments.
But the Hunter, you're saying that the Hunter can apply.
He can apply multiple. Yes.
He
You don't even
the Hunter
need
could,
Ret
even if
and
there's
Shadow
no
Priest, basically.
If there's no Red or Shadow Priest, then the Hunter can supply it to the entire raid by himself.
Yeah. So I'll explain it. So let's say he's by himself. Just for argument's sake here, let's say he has 3 out of 3, which means every time he crits, he puts a replenishment, right? So let's say you start a fight. He shoots one steady shot into the boss. It crits. The first replenishment goes out. The first 10 people get it. Okay? And then he shoots his auto shot 1 second later, crits. Right? Therefore, another 10 people get it, which means that 20 people have it now.
The next 10 people that don't currently have...
the next
10 people who don't have it, who have the lowest current mana.
Correct. So, he crits, his first ability crits, 10 people get it. His second ability crits, the next 10 people get it. His third ability crits, the last set of people get it. And then the fourth ability crits, right? Everyone in the raid already has replenishment. The people with the lowest amount of time, which would have been the first round of people, their replenishment refreshes, they get more replenishment. Or, they get a new round of it. But they instantly get 1 tick of it, right? Because you get the buff, 1 second later you get a tick of it. It works like a dot, right? You apply a dot, 1 second later, it ticks.
If it gets refreshed, it
right, exactly.
All right. Well, a tick of replenishment is 0.2 of your percent of your mana pool.
No, it's 1%.
It doesn't tick every second?
No, it's 1% mana per 5 seconds.
I'm pretty sure the last time I looked at it in the combat log.
I mean, I can.
It's ticking every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I believe you.
If you just type in replenishment Wrath of the Lich King, look at the tooltip on the item. It says replenishes 1% mana per 5
I know what the tooltip says, but what does the combat log say? Pretty sure.
I get what you're saying.
Pretty sure that all mana per 5 work. Like when they did the energy change where it doesn't tick anymore, shit like that, mana per 5 stuff just gets done.
Yeah, I can tell you right now.
Like I've seen it on my shaman. He said it's including the pets too.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think that the argument.
So the pets are equaling, I guess, quite a lot.
I hear that. I think the argument though is just having the Hunter's replenishment. Just make sure that everyone has one. I'm gonna link some.
Well, it's not even about making sure everybody has one. It's making sure people who should get it. Because of the way classes work, people who don't actually need Innervate get the replenishment.
Right.
Or the people who need the mana.
Yeah, we'll have the
So,
runners run it.
like-
That's fine. What do they lose
Yeah,
for that?
like- The raw data, it's 1 talent point.
Yeah, what do
Yeah,
they
you lose
lose?
about 100 DPS.
Something out of BM tree or something?
80 to 100. I think so.
But
Let me look at it.
But it enables you. It might not change your first clear strategy, but it enables you to run fewer healers. So it's a DPS increase if you look at it from that way. Because as long as throughput is solved, as long as you have enough healers for throughput, the healers will not run in. Because replenishment is way better than Innervate. It's like miles better.
So I'm gonna.
Innervate is just the way. Wow, I got Sighta's bag on the first mob.
That's a blessed run, if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, the way they reworked Innervate, it's like one of the worst mana regen abilities in Wrath compared to what TBC and Vanilla had. It's slightly better than a mana potion. But then replenishment is, you're talking 20,000, 25,000 mana.
I just was ignorant to the fact that it wasn't. I had no idea that we had healers just not getting replenished.
Yeah, so like, I posted it in a Rolly chat, but as you can see here, so the first log is a run I participated in with the Hunter replenishment. And as you see here under the expression, this is only mana getting back from replenishment. The bottom one is our log of our kill, and we see here, right, with Tatanka not running it, we see that our highest recipients are the DPS, which makes sense, right, because Warlocks are always at the lowest amount. Whereas we look at my log at the top, where we have Hunter running a replenishment, and since we have a third replenishment, which means everyone has a replenishment at all times, we see that the highest recipients here are actually the Holy Pallies, right? And I know we often talk about the Holy Pallies having really bad mana, but if you look at our log, look how much mana they had received from replenishment, right, which is 7k. Now if you look at an average innervate, an average innervate's about 6 to 7k, which means that let's say Pentax, who received 7k, right, from replenishment, then he gets an innervate for 7k, that's only 14k mana, which is less than what Tyrant got. He received 20k, so he's getting like 1.5 times. This is without innervate, right? This is just replenishment. You get what I'm saying, Bear?
I get what you're saying, man.
Okay.
It's also it's a never-ending cycle. So since healers don't get replenishment when they're higher mana than the DPS, they drop below the DPS and then they finally get replenishment, but that's the same time they're calling for innervate. So then they get their innervate and they shoot up above the DPS mana pools.
I understand.
And then they end up they don't get replenishment anymore. So then they drop below again. So it's just it innervates like a temporary fix, but it's not a solution. This guide is telling me to AoE the Dragon Maw Raiders. They net, and that seems like a bad idea.
Those are rowdy, man. Yeah.
Is there a range to their net?
Yeah, I think so.
So just max range AoE.
It's possible.
I've learned in hardcore anything that is possible, don't do it.
Yeah. Actually, so we innervate the warlocks so the healers are lower and they get replenishment, right?
Exactly.
Okay,
Here's
I got it now.
Also, too, here's a log that's gonna
You just
fucking
say
spook.
innovating warlock?
Here's
Yeah,
a
I
log
was
that's gonna
joking.
spook you, right, Baron? But so I posted in a Roadly chat. Go look at that. This is Starla's mana regeneration, right? If you
Yeah.
noticed here on Lich
You
King,
don't have to
his
convince
first,
me. You don't have to
his first
convince me.
application. I'm trying to convince Jordy in your chat, dude.
Oh.
I mean, first application of replenishment is 54 seconds into Lich King. So, I mean, I don't know, man. Feels bad.
I'm convinced. We want a hunter in each raid with 1 point in replenishment, and that's fine.
Hell yeah.
I look at all these other logs and see everybody else 4 healing, and they have, you know, plenty of mana to go around, and I see us not doing that. So.
My concern
I
is
had no
why was
idea-
this not, you know.
Why was this not known before?
Yeah.
That's my fault. I thought this was common knowledge.
Well, I feel like I kind of feel like this is on the healers. Like,
yeah,
the healers, I think at some point would have had to have been like, you know, my mana just was dog shit this week versus last week. I think I want to look into that and see why that is. I don't know. Oh, I wasn't getting the buff.
I mean, you should have known that, like, if you spec out of it, it's a DPS increase, so people would, of course, rat dicked.
Yeah.
But I had no idea that most of the reason we run like one extra healer is for mana issues. My thought on that was it was because of throughput issues.
I remember talking about the buff. I don't want to say replenishment anymore. I'm just going to say the buff. I remember, I've heard it so many times. All right. But I remember thinking deeply about that buff whenever we were doing like our pre-Wrath of the Lich King comps. And see you, man. Have a good one. I remember thinking that we only needed 2 sources, you know what I mean, to cover everyone. But I guess that I didn't know about the pet thing.
Yeah, pets do count. And then...
So how about that replenishment?
Leo?
Don't resto druids provide replenishment as well?
No, revitalize. That's different.
But it's basically the same as replenishment?
No, the way revitalize works is when their heal ticks on you,
shit.
you regain 2 energy, portional mana, runic power, etc. It's different. The buff, as we say, is only mana, whereas revitalize is a chunk of your mana or a chunk of energy, chunk of rage.
Did you look into the combat log where the ticks are? I'm pretty sure it's every 1 second.
I looked at the log. Yeah, you can see it here in the log. It's every 1 second.
So if you're getting a free tick, you're just getting 0.2%, which
Yeah,
is
correct.
probably a lot for a holy paladin, but maybe not so much.
So now that the more I think about it, I think that the argument is less about extra mana and more about just having
Just
replenishments covered.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I said. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I looked all into the logs here, right? Like, I looked into multiple fights.
It should be almost 100% uptime. Like, it should just be...
Exactly.
Yeah. All right.
Like, yeah.
All right, easy fix. Have 100 every raid. Run 1 point. Easy fix.
Now they get to fight who gets to lose more DPS, dude.
I'll tell Ladon.
Poor Ladon. I mean, I know Ladon doesn't run it. We talked about it before.
It's a DPS loss.
It is a DPS loss.
1 point. How is
Tatonka
it
will have
that
no
bad?
issues in running it, but
I'm assuming they do
not
get.
convincing.
I'm assuming they take the prerequisite talents already, right?
Yes, you do. I have to research.
How is 1 point 100 DPS?
No, it's that you're losing. It's one. It is. It's. I don't know if it's 100, but you do. It's a DPS loss, because of the talent. I think it's in.
Well,
the
I can
the one
see
you
it being a
give up.
DPS loss.
It's the one you give up.
I just dream of a talent tree so strong that 1 talent point missing means you're 100 DPS out.
Let me go
I wish
read
my
it.
talent tree was like that.
Talent build.
Tatonka explained it to me a few weeks back. It's something out of the marksman when I think that you'd lose the point, which was about 100 DPS loss.
Oh, okay, I see what it is. So, the difference is you don't get to take a point in. You don't get 5 out of 5 on improved aspect of the Hawk, which is 10% chance of increasing your attack speed by 15%. You don't get that. And you also don't get 1 point in all damage caused by using increased by 1% while your pet is active. You don't get a point in that. That's the 100 DPS.
Yeah, so it's a yeah.
That's a good point. Are hunters going marksman?
So
Well,
Sims
apparently it's simming.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Sims
go ahead.
suggest. I mean, you might know more than me. From what I understand, Sims suggest that like at the end, closer to full bis, probably. I don't know about this new change though with the hunter trap.
From what I've seen and talking to Tonka is that marksman is too gear dependent at the start and it's too mana cost heavy. So survival is still beating it out at the start, but once you've got the gear, marksman is the way.
Yeah. So I know the problem, because I've talked to some people. The issue is that you get a real replenishment issue because the way Shadow Priest applies buff is through Mind Blast. But with their 2-piece, you don't no longer Mind Blast. You just Mind Flay the entire time. The DPS loss to do anything but Mind Flay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's huge.
It's like their 2-piece is like
What's
a
the
2,000
2-piece?
DPS upgrade. It reduces your tick of the Mind Flay.
Yeah, and you say it crits and it's like it
Reduces it.
basically cuts it in half.
Here we go. Reduces the channel duration by 0.5. So you
What
just
is that
cast
like?
that over
That's like
and over.
20% haste or something on your mind flay?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
And then all their gear end up gaining. I think it's 450 haste overall. So they
Right.
just basically mind flay.
So you're losing the Shadow Priest's replenishment, and then obviously you still get the ret. But if your hunters go marksman, you're losing theirs as well, which means you only have one through the ret. I mean, you could add a second ret, but you know I don't think that's going to happen in our situation. So you get one, aka mana is going to be a real issue next or towards the end of this tier.
All right. Well, if you got one hunter, he probably needs to be survival. If you got two hunters, maybe one of them can go marksman.
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't be going marksman until towards the end of the phase anyway, because the gear just doesn't support at the start. Like it's not mana efficient. You run out of mana too quick.
Yeah. I mean, I think hunters are one of the classes that are like, we'll get.
We could just make all the warlocks take autocast off their pets. No shadow bot and no cleave.
Well, are we still talking about the buff?
Give him infernal resets and take away something else.
Are we still talking about the buff? Is it raw mana or percentage mana that it?
I would assume it's probably percentage.
It's percentage of your mana pool.
It doesn't matter what it is. I think you want. It doesn't matter what it is. Apparently, if you have 100, it just covers everybody.
Yes. The 100 could cover all people in the raid, but the Shadow Priest and the Ret cannot cover everyone.
I guess we're dropping a Shadow Priest.
I mean, Sims
You
are
only take
suggesting.
one.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Sims are suggesting the Shadow Priests are going to be like a top 5,
Yeah, they
even
are.
top 3 DPS next
Yeah,
phase.
they're meant to go God mode.
Yeah. Like I said, they're 2 pieces,
Well,
like 2,000 DPS.
Does this mean they can save a talent point, put it somewhere else?
So their
Yes,
rotation is keep their dots up and spam mind flay.
100%.
Yeah.
Because yeah, the Sims are showing that they, with their gear that they get from ICC, they get 450 haste, and then with the 2-piece tier 10, they're literally just mind flaying.
That's
what
hilarious.
they do.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And then on AoE packs, you obviously, is it Mind Seer? I'm pretty sure it's Mind Seer. And yeah, they're meant to go really, really good.
Replenishment. Replenishment.
So as a Fury Warrior, Leo, because I know that you God Mode Warrior, what's your main rotation?
Bloodthirst. Whirlwind Slam.
Bloodthirst, well,
Kind of.
Slam. But you want the Slam proc where it's instant cast.
Yeah, don't ever actually sit there and...
hardcast it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because like I'm 77, almost 78, and I was like, so it seems to be definitely blood first 100% because it brings you the blade, or not blade flurry, or whatever that increased attack speed thing is, and then whirlwind, and then I was like, and if you do use heroic strike to, I guess, to rage dump.
Yeah.
Platinum discs.
There's a lot to it, but fundamentally it's also simple.
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying the gameplay of it. It's just like chain pull everything and just keep swinging.
I got something too you might like, Liam. Talking about a friend.
Open world and dungeon Fury though, it feels a lot different than raiding as a Fury.
Got the numbers on Sunder. Expose breakpoint. There you go.
Look at all this
We'll talk to me on
XP. So much more room for activities. Jesus. Look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, fuck, dude. It's like a quarter of a level.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But the numbers I was looking at show how Rogue, it's very consistent no matter what, as kind of expected. It's roughly like 280 DPS lost, just always, regardless of the time for Rogue. It's very flat.
Yeah. Well, that one makes sense, right? Because for the rogue, it's they have like a thing where it's like for warrior it's high cost, low maintenance, where for the rogue it's the opposite.
Especially burst windows, like
high maintenance, low cost.
Like Sarfang, like Jox and I were pre-popping. We were popping Death Wish at 0 seconds. Like you just don't get the same value.
I think those single target bosses we should just under personally. Like most There's no like target swapping. Or well, there is target swapping. Just sunder it, right?
I can't tell if I'm being baited or not.
No,
The bait is
I'm
just
being
too
serious.
I smell a bait.
Look, Baron plays Prot Warrior. He puts Sunders up for everyone. We're all happy.
No, my thing is actually the opposite. Is the more tank and spank a boss fight is, the better exposes.
I
But,
mean,
like, future side though is a Sunder fight, in my opinion.
Dude, you have to hit one button with 0 thought every 30 seconds once it's up. I mean, that is way less
Rogues have to
problem.
hit one button. Rogues have to hit one button every 40 seconds with 0 thought.
I mean,
it messes with the rotation though. Like it.
Yeah, it's something you have to account for.
It messes with our rotation too.
I've played a warrior. I disagree.
Because you hit Bloodthirst, you hit Whirlwind.
You haven't played Wrath Warrior. You haven't played the.
Such a heated discussion. Not a heated discussion.
Land
Such
procs.
a long one.
I mean, once it's up, you know, it's done. You just okay. Once every 30 seconds, I'm gonna hit one button. Doesn't. You have free globals, right? You're not global. You're not GCD locked, are you?
You do, and it's not an issue with. It's all about getting it up, and.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a huge loss for the getting it up part.
Do you hear that often?
Yeah. If you can't get it up, I mean, you're in deep shit.
There's pills for that.
Blame Blizzard. They didn't give us enough help.
I enjoy the conversation. It's been such an elongated conversation. Expose versus Sunder.
Man, if that Shattering Throw would have applied 5 stacks of Sunder, oh,
Dude, I felt like that would have been the fucking answer.
that would have been the answer. Holy cow!
Yeah. Shattering applies 5
Is
stacks.
it then
Instant
that
throw.
your first ability is Shattering Throw? Like
Every time.
that would just make so much sense.
It can hit really hard. Like I've had some Shattering Throws hit for like.
Yeah, it's like 20K
14K.
sometimes.
Yeah. It's really good.
I don't know. Like, I trust Biana a lot with that stuff, but even so, it's his head is stuck very much so in Sims.
On almost all these fights, Rotface, Vestergut, I mean, that just screams to me, just Sunder it. I mean, the things that make sense to me, the big thing that Expose does is that, do you glyph it?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
All right, when you glyph it, it doesn't matter. It goes up full power, right? It's just the duration that changes, right? Or was glyph reduce energy cost?
Yeah, what Glyph does is it extends it by 12 seconds.
Okay.
So like a 1-point expose is 6 seconds, but with the Glyph it's 18, right?
Yeah,
6
so
plus
like
12.
when you're switching to something like a Valkyrie or something, you know, something that's you need to hit it quick. I see that as like the angle for expose. Like a long, consistent 100% uptime debuff, I feel like that's a Sunder Armor job.
Yeah.
And if it's 50 DPS this way or that way, no one, I don't care personally. I don't care. But
Yeah.
I just want people to be happy. Can we just be happy?
Nope.
Yeah, it's a
No
pipe
happiness.
dream.
Being happy sucks, dude.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. Ember. Should try.
I mean, I like being happy. I'm happy every day, dude. There ain't nothing that kills my mood.
Warstry and Sath agree with me.
About what? That list? I mean,
I was about
yeah.
to say there's two.
I mean, we
warriors,
worked together
but I
on
was
that
like,
list.
Well, Warstride's actually a rogue.
yeah. I mean, like, for me, the answer is that there's a certain break off, which means if you can maintain the debuff uninterrupted for 180 seconds, like a warrior should do it past that point. Anything before that, though, is a rogue's job. I also think for farm raids, it really doesn't matter. And I think you just swap it on and off. Because we're talking about 200 DPS. When the raid's doing 150k plus. Like, I don't know. like first clear speedrun stuff, absolutely, right? But
I do. I do disagree with Biena's numbers a little bit though. Like even the 1-to-1 warrior rogue comparison, it takes 5 minutes before something gets better.
All right, guys.
From my sim.
I appreciate the lesson this evening. I'm gonna retire.
Alright, good night, dude.
Have a good one. I'll see ya.
Bye, man.
Night, everybody. Catch you next time.